level 40 is only a part of the challenge of becoming legend in NBA 2K23. 100,000 points, 500 games at GOAT level. Season 2 is your time to rack up those wins.
Don't forget to also complete 12 season quests and 20 event wins. Only the best will be able to do it.
Keep us posted along the way on your best plays, passes, and drives using the hashtag 2KTVWow on social media. Make Season 2 your season and go get it.
But for now, get to level 40 and earn that Jabberwocky's mascot. It also comes with signature dances and emotes, so don't miss out on all the fun.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. Back. That's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
Welcome to Season 2.
Coming up next, for the Brooklyn Nets, they've split their first 4 games, looking to build momentum and climb the standings. It's next, right after this. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. Hey, Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant, the all-time leading scorer in the history of the U.S. men's team, said that experience informs his approach in the NBA, adding, quote, in that environment, you have to check your ego and even take a step back in order for the team to be good. Everybody brings their part, and everybody's valuable.
Yeah, that's a great perspective, Allie. Thank you. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chris Duarte is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Jalen Smith. And for the Nets, Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
A nice shot by Smith.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Counted from distance.
Kyrie Irving from range. It is such a beautiful looking shot.
Halliburton with the ball. First quarter of play, a minute in. That shot wide open.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Simmons missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Smith no good. The Nets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Simmons. Nice move, and he lays it up and in.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Simmons against Halliburton. Now Turner. Here's Matherin. Back to Turner. Takes the three. Claxton with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. That shot, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Matherin. Rebounded by the Nets.
Unbelievable. He blew that lip, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD play the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, there just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
The shot by Duarte, no good.
Chris Duarte. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Claxton. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Well, this is great defense from Miles Turner. High activity level, doesn't give up anything easy.
Here's Smith, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Claxton. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Claxton's got his second bucket on the night. Here's Duarte. Back to Halliburton. Here's Matherin. Pure from three-point range.
And such an efficient long-range shooter, Matherin could emerge as a strong 3-and-D wing as early as his rookie year.
Claxton down low. Turner covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Nets miss again. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Duarte. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. And here's Turner. The three is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Pass to Simmons. Smith against Durant. This one for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Matherin. He's guarded by Irving. Nice shot by Turner.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship-caliber team.
Get loud in here for your Brooklyn Nets.
O'Neal on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Simmons. No good off the back of the rim. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches. They put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Well, that was clearly a fact.
And he drops the first.
And one thing Benedict Mathurin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Shot is good by Curry. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Irving against McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Misses the 3. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Harris. Let's go with a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Now McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Back to McConnell. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Down low. Here's Claxton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And out the line.
That one's no good. You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
Guys, when you think about Joe Harris, he has become one of the most reliable, most efficient, most feared three-point shooters. This from a guy who was on the verge of being out of the NBA altogether at one point.
Now here's McConnell. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pass to Hield. Bridges outside. Can they get it? And the layup is up and in.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
The Nets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. It's Warren on the wing. Harris outside. Irving against McConnell. Warren up top. Shoots over Bridges. Misses off the left iron. The Pacers have got 6 of 14 in so far. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now just a 2-point Nets lead.
It's going to take more than that to impede the progress of Miles Bridges, so adept, keeping his focus on the basket when he shoots it.
Now here's Warren. Harris on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hield against Irving. From deep three-point range. And it's Hield missing for Brooklyn. They've got 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Pass to Harris. To the middle. Here's Claxton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. Sumner's checked in for Curry. And no luck that time either.
Miles Bridges, when he entered the league, the thing that stuck out most was his athleticism. But what you are really impressed by is he's worked so hard to refine every aspect of his game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And Here's McConnell. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Sinks the tray.
Any opportunity from three is what Buddy Hield is looking for. Great delivery there.
Here's Sumner. He's marked by McConnell. Step back and fire. That shot missing. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
McConnell passes to Bridges. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Claxton. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Claxton's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Turn it up, Nets fans.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Edmund Sumner is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
Here's Matherin. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Brooklyn's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. The shot. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation, so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Halliburton with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Pass to Duarte. It's picked off. Fast break, Brooklyn for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Smith, following the bucket by the Nets. Up and in on the layup. Smith's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
On the wing, Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Nets lead by 6.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
At the line for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton with 1 shot.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Smith with a 9-footer. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Well, that's the boys of Kevin Durant. He knows he has the advantage inside over just about anyone in this league.
Pass to Duarte. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Free throw good. Halliburton.
Shooting for the away team, Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Nets have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Durant. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Count it. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Duarte. Uses the glass on the layup. Duarte's got his first 2 points.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Back to Simmons. Pass to O'Neal. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 5th assist in this one. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Now here's Smith. Here's Duarte. 6 to shoot. And here's Turner from the arc. He drops it from range. Turner's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep at his size, really hard to guard.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Over Smith. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
What you love about Chris Duarte is the tenacity with which he approaches the 2-guard position.
Hey, as for Duarte, had a successful first year in the league, Doris.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A., and consider the lofty expectations he was experiencing as a first-round pick. This guy came in, played great at the 2-guard position. He did a lot of things. Scored, facilitated, and rebounded.
Pass to Simmons. Back to O'Neal. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Halliburton. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball. Helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Pass to Curry. Back to Simmons. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Back to Duarte. Here's the 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Brooklyn. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Durant, the pass to Warren. Left side Curry. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 11. Pass to Mathurin. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And one thing about Mathurin, he keeps pressure on that defense. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Curry. Now here's Simmons. Warren for 3. Duarte grabs the board. Halliburton against Harris. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Brooklyn calls timeout.
We got some t-shirts for the loudest, craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you want one, put your hands in the air.
Brooklyn trailing.
It's like you just don't care.
Irving with it. Halliburton picks him up. Irving against Halliburton. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
You just want Kyrie Irving to keep his foot on the gas pedal. He's cooking offensively. Keep it going.
Pass to Duarte. And here's Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That 3's off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Harris
passes to Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Matherin. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Give him 8 points now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Harris passes to Simmons. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Halliburton. Brooklyn with the board.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When T.J. Warren is being aggressive, good things tend to happen. Puts the defense in a tough spot there.
And the Nets making a change here. Sumner's checked in.
What fascinates me about Kyrie Irving, clearly he is one of the most skilled guards to ever play. Ask his counterparts, other NBA players, who their favorite basketball player is, who the most complete player is. The answer will be Kyrie Irving.
And Whiteside with the bucket on the assist from McConnell. Whiteside's gotten his first bucket of the night. The Nets have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Outside Warren. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren. The Pacers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
McConnell passes to Hield. From outside, off the mark. And again, about Kyrie Irving, we really are witnessing one of the best point guards to play the game.
BA, one of the best scoring guards we have ever seen. His handle is elite. It gives you some sense of how much the position has evolved. Point guards almost must score as much as they facilitate. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Out to Hield. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Back to Whiteside. And stolen by Durant. An open look for Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, smart play by Kyrie Irving. Just gets on the board in the mid-range.
Now here's McConnell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Whiteside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
For 3, Warren. The rebound by Whiteside. Indiana has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Caldwell Pope. Banked it in off the glass. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Warren. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, T.J. Warren, the catch-and-shoot jumper is pure.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. And right away, they've matched it with a 3-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Warren. He's got 5. Unloads from 13. Drained it for 2 points. And the Nets lead by 1.
Well, this guy loves to take advantage of mid-range shots. T.J. Warren in his comfort zone there.
Here's Whiteside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. to the brink.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next youth hit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson alongside the Jet and Kenny Smith. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And
second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Jalen Smith is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Chris Duarte. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Here's Durant, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Simmons. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Simmons has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 12 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside Irving. Fires from the line. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Well, an 0-for-3 start to the half. You need to pick it up and start to put some pressure on your opponent.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Irving against Halliburton. Outside Durant. Shot is up.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they talked about at halftime, it's not working. Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Halliburton against Simmons. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Pass to Irving. And there's the lob.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Here's Duarte. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Curry, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Free throw good. Halliburton. The Nets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Irving. Here's Claxton. Turner covers, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Here's Matherin, and down it goes. 2 points. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Simmons. Good on the shot.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Matherin. He's covered by Curry. Shot's good by Matherin.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Irving. Outside Curry. Up and over Smith. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, as reliable as it gets from the mid-range, Seth Curry very good at finding those opportunities in those spaces.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Smith. Inside. Here's Halliburton. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense. But that stroke was never in question.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
Big round of applause for the Brooklyn Nets kids.
And that one misses. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Tries it from 16, and it's Irving missing. Here's Matherin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And right now, Matherin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Timeout called, the Nets.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
How about your Brooklyn Nets? Show them some love.
Outside Simmons to the paint. Claxton can't get it to go.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
Boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
And there's a 3-second violation. So the Nets making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Claxton. Here's Sumner. Back to Claxton. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 16th rebound on the night. Halliburton goes. Warren against Turner. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Claxton. That's no good. Shooting 6 for 8 now. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Matherin. Here's Duarte. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Simmons. Harris is checked in for Simmons.
Second personal foul. Team second. Substitutions on the court.
It's Warren on the wing. Back to Sumner. Pass to Harris. Trying to get back on track. It's not going to go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way. Here's Hield. The rebound by the Nets. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul. Jackson, he's checked in for Whiteside.
Substitutions for the away team. Isaiah Jackson.
Curry with it. Pass to Sumner. Now here's Harris. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
For the away team.
Well, the Pacers shooting it well at 59%. Now McConnell still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Hield against Harris. Hield passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
So this guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Timeout call, Brooklyn.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
For your Brooklyn Nets. Once again, the Brooklyn Nets kids.
And the Nets with possession here, trailing by 5. Here's Sumner, down low, stolen by Bridges. Pass to Hield. McConnell outside.
Last 2 minutes to play, third quarter.
Back to Hield. And here's McConnell. 5 on the clock. From deep. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Jackson. Back to McConnell. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry. That one off the back iron and out.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Pass to Warren. Over Bridges. Warren's shot is good. Warren's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hield with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. McConnell from outside. And he can't get that one. Brooklyn has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to Harris. Back to Warren. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And they're pushing it up. Hield with room to shoot. Hauled in by Curry.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line, Edmond.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The third quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brooklyn trailing. T.J. Warren out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Smith with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Halliburton, the pass to Smith. The shot comes out. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Outside Irving. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. No good on the shot. O'Neal's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Matherin to the left side wing. Halliburton right side. It's stolen by Irving. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Warren. Lets it go from 11. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Miles Turner with that length sends it back twice on the pipes. Miles.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Halliburton against Irving. Left side Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Irving with it. Shoots over Halliburton. And again no good by Brooklyn. Here's Duarte to the inside. It's stolen by Warren. Durant has the open look. And the Nets miss again.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Durant. The rebound by Turner.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
A nice shot by Smith.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Nets have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Simmons, the pass to Durant. Back to Simmons. Pass to Irving. Back to Simmons. 4-3. And the Nets miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Turner from the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And it's Warren missing.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Pass to Turner. Smith, left side. Back to Turner. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Warren with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. On the wing, Durant. Back to Simmons. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Durant. To stop the drought. Rebounded by Halliburton.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Here's Irving. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
And it's Warren missing.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
On the wing, Durant. To the middle. Here's Warren. Crafty move. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton, like a seasoned veteran right there.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. That one misses.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Guys, it seems to me that what's gotten lost in all the criticism of Ben Simmons shooting is the fact that this guy is still very special at the things he is very capable of doing.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Simmons has taken a ton of heat recently.
He really has, B.A., but it seems to me he's ready to prove his doubters wrong. Maybe he uses all that criticism as motivation to finally improve his shooting, because absolutely on the defensive end, this guy is a terror. And in transition, he puts a ton of pressure on him.
Oh, and Turner with a block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pacers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Duarte. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Turner. Halliburton against Simmons. Uses the glass on the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
Brooklyn has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Irving with it. Defended by Halliburton. Outside Durant. Up and over Smith. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, because of the size. Kevin Durant can get a clean look from mid-range pretty much any time he wants.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
How about your Brooklyn Nets? Show some love. Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
For Indiana, they've gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. To the wing, right side. Here's Matherin. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Give it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Pass to Irving. Lets it fly. Doesn't go for him. So Indiana will take it the other way.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Duarte. Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Here's Matherin. Simmons defending. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Basketball.
Here's O'Neal. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
Back to Halliburton.
Nets foul. Royce O'Neal. First personal foul. Team second.
1:44 left in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Halliburton against Simmons. 1:16 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Simmons against Smith. Pass to Irving. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The fader. The rebound by Turner. To the inside, Smith, and yep, it's good.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Simmons against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. And here's Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Well, Miles Turner consistently looking to shoot the basketball. He forces the defense to make an aggressive play.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Halliburton against Mills. Offline. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Denver Nuggets. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And for the Pacers, Turner is out there with Smith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Hield. And it's Duarte in at the 3. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now, here's Jokic. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside, Porter passes it to Murray. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot, and Jokic wide open. He shoots, nails it from the high post.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming, as he just means so much to the franchise, and that's the cost for a back-to-back MVP. An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range. And that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. And here are the Pacers now, following the miss by Jokic. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
.139 left here in the first quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. To the paint. And there's Porter on the assist by Jokic.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
Pass to Duarte. Indiana moving the ball around. Halliburton finds Turner. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Hield with the bucket.
Hield can make a living out there from behind the arc. Doesn't need a lot of room to get his shot off, and he drains that one with ease.
Porter. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here is Smith. The shot from the low post is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray outside. Pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. Back to Porter. Murray against Halliburton. And the rejection by Smith. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Several teams changing it up here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's McConnell. The pass to Neesmith. Shoots over Brown. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Pacers up by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Time for your Indiana Pacers, everyone.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
And so it's McConnell with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers.
And the Pacers finished 25-57 last season, their worst record since the mid-'80s. Indiana deciding to go young, and with that comes growing pains.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Ish Smith. Green is out there with Brown. And it's Highland in at the shooting guard position. Here's Highland following the score by Indiana. Shot clock at 6. Here's Najee. The shot that time not on target. So Indiana will take it the other way. Now, here's McConnell. He's guarded closely. Takes it inside. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. And last season, a tough one. Indiana with their lowest winning percentage, Greg, in over 30 years.
Yeah, but I loved how they approached the end of the season. Bringing in Tyrese Halliburton, playing a lot of the younger players, planning for the future.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Brissett comes in for Daniel Tice. Chris Duarte is checked in for Neesmith. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell.
One shot.
Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Now here's Murray. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. The Nuggets with another miss. Pacers leading by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Denver with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. On the wing, Porter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And Caldwell Pope able to hit those mid-range shots consistently, but that's one the defense will live with.
Here's Mathurin. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket for Murray.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
And it's the Pacers with the ball after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Matherin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Jokic. Good work defensively by Turner.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot, guys. With Mike Malone, as the second half approaches, Coach, what are you looking for?
Execution, pace and purpose with everything that we do, and making sure that when we call a set, we know what we're trying to accomplish, and get the ball to where our players can be effective.
We'll see if they can fix that in the second half. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? For the Pacers, the first quarter was pretty even. They ended the period holding on to a slim 1-point lead. Checking out the Pacers, Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offense. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy. Kind of like Shaq's shooting.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the Nuggets.
At this point, you feel like they have to attack inside, make the offense more dynamic. Looks like they're not even trying to make things happen in the paint. If you ask me, they're leaving food on the table down there.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
Fans, please give a big round of applause. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers leading by 5. I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Hield. Then it's Turner. Then it's Smith. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
Passes it Duarte. On the wing, Hield. Pass to Duarte. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the center.
Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Great timing, but Aaron Gordon's going to make any lob look good.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. Smith kicks to Hield. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The shot no good by Duarte. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing. And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze is checked in for Turner. Daniel Tice comes in for Jalen Smith. Nesmith, he's checked in for Duarte. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Now, here's Nesmith. No points in the game yet for him. McConnell scanning the floor. Has to be Johnson. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Neesmith can't get it to go. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Smith kicks to Brown. .50 seconds left in the third. Smith outside. Over McConnell. Here's Jokic. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. To the left wing. McConnell finds Hield. And here's Tice, guarded by Porter. Tice, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Smith the pass to Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line, and that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
Good on both. 5 seconds left in the third. Lead away. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one.
Your Pacers.
Nuggets ahead
16.
as they end the period on a 9-0 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Green in at the small forward. And the shot goes down.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Here's Duarte, guarded by Green. Jackson passes to Mathurin. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Green left side. Now the pass to Jokic. Back to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caldwell Pope. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Duarte. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Duarte passes to Mathurin. Halliburton with it to tie it up. And it's Mathurin missing. Green dishes to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Halliburton. Jokic with the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're down by 5. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
Here they are, your Indiana Pacers. Time for your Indiana Pacers.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
Quarters checked in for Jeff Green. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top.
All right, David, thanks.
At the line for the Pacers, Buddy Hield, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
A chance for Hield to improve his team's situation. He seems cool and ready to deliver.
Both free throws good from Hield.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession win.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And here comes the break. Caldwell poked with it. Outguarded by Hield. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jokic just has that presence out there. Never looks like he's feeling any kind of pressure. Calm demeanor really helps him in these clutch kind of moments.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Jokic is the leader of this team. He's not someone you want to foul in these spots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Here come your Indiana Facemates crowd. Give it up for them. Yes, better time. Here are your Indiana Facemates. Show some love and clap your hands. Here they are, your Indiana Facemates. Great show. Let's thank them, everyone.
Halliburton finds Smith. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Got it!
Well, he's stepping up right now. Great sign for this young player.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
And now they decide to foul intention.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
These are the moments that gets Murray going. He knows how to come up big when it matters.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A floater. Pass to Duarte. Launches a 3. Nails the triple.
Sweet pass from Turner. And he's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Denver, Jamal Murray. Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Lets it go. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
That's the end
they
of the
seem
game.
to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jamal. A gritty game tonight. What did it take to get the win?
We did a good job just all the way through. Even though we had a bad start defensively, we were able to pick it up, and guys were able to score. I mean, once we got defense in the game, we were able to get out and run. Everybody got some trust.
Well, you were a good unit when it mattered, and it led to the win. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Colin Sexton, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Lauri Markkanen, and it's Conley in at point guard. And for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Irving. Back to O'Neal. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it from 12 feet. From deep, Conley. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn.
For Utah, new ownership taking over in 2020. In addition to that group, NBA legend D-Wade. Great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
Now here's Simmons. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Jazz basketball.
Here's Conley. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Olynyk.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Pass to Markkanen. Outside Conley. Three-pointer. No good that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Well, like D-Wade in Utah. Smith, do you think there'll be more former players getting some equity in teams?
B.A., absolutely. I think it'd be great for the game. That's one of the biggest pieces of the equality puzzle. Having more owners with different backgrounds and experiences.
Now here's Conley. Down low. Sexton. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Just over a minute and a half in. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Simmons. 6 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Simmons. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Azubuike, he's checked in for Olynyk. Gay comes in for Vanderbilt. Horton Tucker, he's checked in for Markkanen. And Clarkson subbed in for Sexton. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
Now here's Simmons. And that one's good.
Sharp. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Clarkson. Here's Horton Tucker. No good with the triple. Simmons against Gay. Nice shot by Simmons.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Clarkson outside. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Can't hit that one.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Tie game in Brooklyn. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Laurie Markkanen out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then there's Taylor Horton-Tucker. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Beasley in at the 2.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Free throw good from Sexton. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Mills, he's checked in for Brooklyn. All right, both free throws good from Sexton. And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Sexton passes to Beasley. Pass to Olynyk. And it's good. 2 points.
I thought Olynyk got hit on the release, but at his size, he just absorbed it.
Now here's Irving. O'Neal on the wing.
Watch 2 minutes to play.
Back to Irving. Durant with it. Fires high post. And that one's good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Horton-Tucker. Now Beasley. Over to the left wing. Here's Olynyk. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
And the bucket is good. Irving's got his first points of the game.
Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevail, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Now here's Sexton. Shoots over Mills. Sexton misses. The Nets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Kyrie scores so easily. He could lead this league in scoring one day.
The Jazz have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Beasley outside. Pass to Markkanen. 40 seconds left in the first half. Sexton passes to Beasley. The three. Brooklyn with the board. Irving for three. Here's Claxton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Sexton. Shoots over Mills. Sexton misses.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 4. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top of it defensively. How have you been able to contain them?
They're so tough, but we're playing hard. You know, guys are getting beat, but we're helping each other out, and that's what we have to do if we want to win this game.
Thanks, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first, and they kept it close, trailing by, at the most, 4 points. And so far, they're out in front, but not by much as we head into the half. And from what we saw so far from the Nets, Kenny, what's your takeaway?
They've run this offense seamlessly. Each guy seems to understand his role. They're making smart decisions with the basketball, and I can give a shout-out to the playmakers. This team's success is because of you, brother.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
Well, they're just not creating enough scoring opportunities, and they're pretty lucky they're not trailing by 15 right now. They need to play more unselfishly, work for better spacing, go stronger to the basket.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Sexton. They've got Royce O'Neal. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Nash as we begin the second half. The shot by Olynyk, no good. The Nets with the lead.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
And the free throw, no good. Well, the Jazz shooting only 23% so far. For three, Sexton knocks it down from distance. Sexton's got 7 points in the game.
The height to see over the defense and the unselfishness. Terrific pass by Markkanen.
Here's O'Neal, guarded by Vanderbilt. And it's Kelly Olynyk with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Edwards comes in for O'Neal. And it's Thomas in for Kevin Durant. Azubuike, he's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Sexton. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Now here's Markkanen. He's covered closely. Here's Vanderbilt. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He held his position in the paint, grabbed the rebound, and dropped it back in. Just a terrific play.
Outside Simmons.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Markkanen outside. Simmons against Conley. Back to Markkanen. And the layup falls.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
Back to Irving. Pass to Thomas. Over Markkanen. Thomas misses. Utah has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Conley. Back to Markkanen. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 1.
This shows Markkanen's understanding of the game. You play me to shoot from the outside, well, I'm going inside.
Here's Thomas. Buries the easy one. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clarkson outside. Back to Conley. Pass to Azubuike. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. Shooting for Utah. Udoka Azubuike. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Sinks the second.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. That's out in front, up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Jazz 5 right now. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Olynyk in at the center position. Now here's Simmons. Simmons is doubled. Morris on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Durant's shot is off. Utah trailing here. Gay finds Conley. Back to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
This is something Gay does wonderfully. An insane dunker who loves finishing strong at the rim.
Now Durant. Pass to Sumner. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Sumner's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. Capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
No coverage that time.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right side Durant. Rebounded by Gay. And for the Jazz, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. That one drops for him.
Excellent setup. Gay has worked on his court vision over the years. Pays off right there.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 2. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Some changes for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Morris. Thomas comes in for Durant. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Sumner. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Nash was going over with his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. The Jazz have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Sexton finds Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Will it go? That one a little long.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Here's Sexton, and he goes in for the dunk.
NBA, if you let him, he will do damage.
No resistance, you pay.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got screwed on that highlight reel play.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Saving a little something from when it really counts. Kyrie dropping daggers down the stretch.
So the Nets making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
On the floor for your Nets, Kevin Durant.
41 seconds left in the final quarter. Marketed from long range. Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Irving against Sexton to the paint. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Colin Sexton, 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 4. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Colin Sexton.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to O'Neal from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Conley. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Well, tonight, Colin, what a game for you. When you think about your development as a player, what are you most proud of?
I feel like I've accomplished a lot, gotten better. That's the biggest thing. Just continue to grow each and every day when I'm in practice. And my teammates, they've been helping out tremendously, and I appreciate them for that.
The sky's high for Colin Sexton.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Rockets. For Dallas, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Rockets, Mavs. Tip-off coming right up. Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Outside, the wings are Green and Tate. The post pairing forms Smith along with Şengün. And it's Porter at the one. And for Dallas, up front it's Finney-Smith at the 4 with Wood at the 5. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. And it's Bullock in at the 3 slot. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now here's Green. Houston moving it around. Porter finds Şengün. Now here's Green. Oh, good with the triple. Here's Dinwiddie. He can't get it to go. The Rockets go the other way with it. And with Kevin Porter Jr. and Michael Porter Jr. and Otto Porter Jr. Guys, I'm sensing a pattern here.
It can even get a little confusing at times, but no relation that I'm aware of. They're just Porters, Juniors, and quality NBA players.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
The free throw, no good. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild, to their credit. They want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And here is Tate after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Green against Dinwiddie. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. It's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. Loads it up for Wood.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
The Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porter passes to Tate. Here's Şengün. A 3-ball. Another miss by Houston. Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Wood. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian Wood?
Greg, self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5, and there's no turning back now for the big fella.
Shooting 2.
that one is off.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring up, but I was there for the Rockets title-winning days back in '94 when I was with the Knicks. I saw Houston in the finals firsthand.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in for Dinwiddie. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Really hard not to appreciate a steady big guy like Christian Wood. I mean, he knows his role out on the floor, doesn't try to do things he can't, and really gives it his complete effort and focus. I love that.
Doncic outside. Pass to Wood. There's the three. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Here's Christopher. Guarded by Doncic. Christopher, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Proving he belongs in this league. Ntilikina getting better at taking contact and finishing.
Here's Gordon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Gordon. Porter is out there with Matthews. And it's Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 5. Down low. Porter finds Matthews. Left side, Gordon. Porter. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Clark, when the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and is a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Finney-Smith. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Finney-Smith's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
1:24 left to play in the first half. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Hardaway. Dallas leading by 10. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We talk about a defensive minute. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Reggie Bullock comes in for Dwight Powell. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Doncic is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the final.
Now, here's Tate. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Green dishes to Martin. And that one is good.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
And Bullock now top of the key. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Poked away. Tate the pass to Christopher. Şengün with the ball. Kleber on him. Houston moving the ball around. And he dunks it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
That one falls.
Such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Coach Jason Kidd. Jason, how do you feel about your team's performance?
I feel great. You know, we're sharing the ball, we're making the extra pass, but we're attacking the paint, and if we can continue to do that, puts us in a good seat.
Jason, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Dallas has the edge here at halftime. They lead by 10. And, Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
Obviously, that was U-G-L-Y. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. The backcourt pair will be Doncic and Dinwiddie. Up front, it's Finney-Smith at the 4, with Wood at the 5. And it's Bullock in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Here's Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Wood's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Remember, Wood was an undrafted free agent. He's one tough customer. A little contact, not going to bother him at all.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Şengün with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now, here's Bullock. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the 3 off target.
2 minutes.
Nuggets trail by 10. And Jabari Smith, of course, with deep family ties, Greg, to the NBA.
His dad being the OG Jabari. All these guys are in that 6'10", 6'11" range. So great bloodline.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Now, Jalen Green is on a mission. He says, every time I step on the floor, I always have something to prove to who's ever in those stands. A lot of people will hate on me or have their opinions. I'm just going to think about that when I step on the floor. I'm going to prove everybody wrong. Kevin?
That's a great chip to keep on his shoulder. David, thanks. Doncic outside, so the wing on the left. Bullet kicks to Dinwiddie. Over Green. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Reggie Bullock. Matthews, he's checked in for the Rockets. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The way up top, he's covered by Matthews. 5 on the clock. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Powell. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Porter, bounce pass. Şengün finds Porter. Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Here's Dinwiddie, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Green. And the miss. And so it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Jayshawn Tate. He's out there with Gordon. Smith is out there with Matthews. And it's Christopher in at the point. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How is that reset going?
I like what it looks like, Kevin. Building through the draft. I love the young talent they've been able to acquire, and they've done it with a bunch of future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
During the summer of 2021, the Mavericks had some major changes. Longtime head coach Rick Carlisle left after 13 years in Dallas, and they also got a new GM.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Coaching staff changes aside, Clark. The front office moves affect players that much?
I think they do, Kevin. It's hard for them not to. Normally we see a flurry of trades or free agent signings. We saw it with the Mavericks trading away Kristaps Porzingis, changing the composition of their squad, going in a different direction. So that'll take some adjusting to.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Down low, it's stolen by Tate. In the corner, Smith with it. The shot from 20 feet away. The shot off that time, and it's Dallas the other way. Hardaway with it. Another shot. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Boy, for a 7-footer, he's got really good bounce, does JaVale McGee, and doing a nice job working on the glass there.
1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Smith. Rebounded by Hardaway. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Kina looking it over. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Matthews. McGee's shot is off.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
And the pass with Christopher. He feeds it to Smith. A fader. Smith missing again. Dallas leading by 14.
A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort. Pays off
for the Mavericks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And so it's Houston with it after Tim Hardaway missed from long range. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on JaVale McGee.
Shooting for Houston, Jabari Smith. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Both good from the line that time. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Kleba, the pass to Pinson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kleba against Smith. 5 to shoot. Kleba, the pass to Pop. And the rebound goes to Martin. Passes it to Washington. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. And for the Hornets, Washington and Plumlee patrol the paint. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Hayward in at the 3. We've got 2 teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
So the Lakers win the tip. James outside. Pass to Westbrook. Beverly outside. Walker with it. Beyond the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Now here's Rozier from deep. Shot clock at 5. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Now here is James. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Davis. Off target from outside. Hayward outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Plumlee. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. And here's Walker. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Oubre against James. Pass to Hayward. On the wing, Rozier. All sorts of time. And that one hits the back iron.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Westbrook. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Drains it from 9 feet away.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Now here's Oubre. And it's blocked by Davis.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
A new lineup here for Charlotte, and a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Please give a big round of applause to your Hornets U-Dance team. And how about your little Stingers? Give them a round of applause.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles basketball.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Good work there as it goes. Now another view of that incredible mobile one drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Reeves. Back to Nunn. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Jones in the post. Richards is there. Offensive board. Davis can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
McDaniels passes to Smith. It's a tie game in Charlotte. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
2. The Lakers. 2. Let's get on our feet and make some noise.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
At the forward spots, Hayward and Washington. Cody Martin is out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Now here's Hayward. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 3-pointer Rozier. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
Outside Nunn. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with another miss. The Hornets with a lead. And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Pass to Toscano. Now here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And it's Martin with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Richards. 1:11 left in the first half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Greg.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's average over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
He hits the second from the line. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Here's Reeves. Here's Walker. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Hornets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Smith. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And he banks in the layup.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Jones. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Basket's good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Smith outside. Pass to Oubre. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
That'll count. Not going to go that time. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Hornets up by 8. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding. Just not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. The first quarter for the Hornets was fairly even. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. They found a nice groove in the second quarter, running out to an 8-point lead. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
I have to admit it, I did not see this coming. They've done more than just hang in there. They've been the better team in a few areas. They just can't rest on this lead, though.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Lakers.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot in my career, and that was Kyrie Irving. He hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron is the 4 with Davis at the 5 as they go small. Russell Westbrook out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Walker in at the 3, small forward. And it's the Hornets with the ball. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Oubre can't hit. The Lakers trail. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, what Commissioner Silver said. We're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. That shot off the mark.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees every thing. His sense of the floor is elite.
Here's Washington. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Rozier from outside. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Davis misses. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Hayward. Knocks down the step-back J. Hayward's got 5 now.
Once he saw the opening, he had no hesitations.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Williams comes in for Washington. McDaniels is checked in for Hayward. And it's Martin in for Oubre. Here's Toscano. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Martin. It's tipped. None against Rozier. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Here's Toscano. He's guarded by Martin. Pass to Jones. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Nunn. Good on the bucket. 7 seconds left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer Rozier. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 7. Washington and Plumlee patrol the paint. Kelly Oubre out there with Smith. And it's Hayward in at the 3. That's the Hornets 5. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
At the line for the Lakers, Russell Westbrook. At the line, 1 shot.
When When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Now here's Smith. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Charlotte, Dennis Smith Jr. taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
Inside, here's Beverly. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Hayward. Washington outside. Some solid defense from James. High post Davis. Shoots over Hayward. Davis misses. And for Charlotte, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. Smith passes to Washington. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Oubre. The Lakers for the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
James inside. He's checked by Plumlee. And that one's good. James.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're up by 1. 1:31 left in the game.
Show some love for your honeybees man. Show some love for your honeybees man. Make some noise. It's your honeybee.
Rozier, he's checked in for Charlotte. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Steve Clifford was discussing with his players. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. And the Hornets making a change here. Richards is checked in.
What's up?
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Rozier with it. Outside Oubre. They need this. Walker pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Davis, the pass to James. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. The second effort. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Rozier, pass to Oubre.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's James. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Three-pointer Rozier. Can't knock in the three. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At power forward, Caleb Martin. At the point guard, Kyle Lowry. At the other guard position, Tyler Hero. At center, Bam Adebayo. At the other forward position, Jimmy Butler. Head coach of the visiting team is Eric Spoelstra. And now the starting lineup for your Utah Jazz. The man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 41, Kelly Olynyk. At the shooting guard position, 6'1", number 2, Colin Sexton. At small forward, standing 6'11", wearing number 23, Lauri Markkanen. The other forward, at 6'9", number 8, Jarrett Vanderbilt. At the other guard position, 6'1", number 11, Mike Conley. The head coach of your home team, man, your Utah Jazz.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So here's Miami's starting group. The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Caleb Martin out there at Bam Adebayo. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. And for Utah, they've got Lauri Markkanen. Olynyk is out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Conley, and it's Sexton in at the shooting guard. And this should be a very interesting matchup tonight. Plenty of guys, Doris, on the floor who play, as you like to say, the right way.
Right, Kevin. Experience always broadens your perspective. They understand what goes into winning, and they understand that good habits are built on a nightly basis. They want to make good decisions. These are fundamentally sound groups.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Outside Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Sexton. Rebound by the Heat.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Lowry passes to Hero. Feeds it to Lowry. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, the tenacity of the play by Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is working.
Now here's Conley. Olynyk has the open look. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Pass to Hero. Beyond the arc. And no good that time. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Now here is Lowry, following the miss by Michael Conley. The pass to Butler. Lets it go with a 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, this is huge for Butler's confidence. If the perimeter game with range is working, it is very difficult to deal with this guy.
Conley against Lowry. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. Pass to Butler. Here's Adebayo, and he lays it straight in.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Martin against Vanderbilt. It on the wing. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Shots good by Hero.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Outside, Sexton. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
And so it's Miami heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please, a big round of applause.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
The Heat leading by 7.
And winning has become more consistent in Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
We've got Rudy Gay. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Conley. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Horton Tucker. Clarkson passes to Horton Tucker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team.
Beasley's checked in for Mike Conley. To the middle. Here's Strus.
That's his first.
This is his first free throw of the game.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts. So those are really quality numbers.
He misses the free throw. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And he can't hit the second.
And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And we'd seen it for years. Despite their regular season success, the Jazz just unable to make much noise in the playoffs. Credit the front office for coming to terms with it and pivoting to a rebuild while they could get top value for their stars.
He hits the second from the line. You know, because of his scoring prowess, Jordan Clarkson has earned the name Flamethrower. He is something else, isn't he, Doris, coming off the bench?
He is, Kevin. That is an appropriate and fitting nickname because this guy can get hot in a hurry. And what a luxury to have somebody as consistently productive like Jordan Clarkson come off your bench. That's fabulous.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Horton Tucker. Nice D from Oladipo. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Now, here's Oladipo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Yurtsevin passes to Vincent. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Now, here's Clarkson. Just 4 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. They get the rebound. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you.
Colin Sexton, early in his career, has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll, good decision making.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's Lowry. Trying to get open is Adebayo. The layup off target. And it's Beasley in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Beasley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, he saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Martin. Outside Lowry. Robinson passes to Hero. Lock at 6. Here's Lowry. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands. And why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Ball's knocked loose. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kyle Lowry. Kyle, you came out strong to take advantage in the first half. Were you pleased with the effort?
Yeah, we got to keep it up. Our defensive intensity has to stay high.
That has led to some great play at the other end. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Things were going Miami's way from the beginning. They showed tremendous effort and drove the action early, starting off with a 9-2 run. Looking at the scoring breakdown, they ended up going wire to wire in the first quarter, never once giving up their lead. The second quarter wasn't as kind to them, but they still fought through some mistakes to have a 6-point cushion at the half. Kenny, let's start with you. What you think about the Heat?
I have to applaud their offensive consistency. They're not wasting possessions or taking bad shots. That's a testament to their patience, their discipline. They're focusing on playing intelligent basketball.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Utah?
Well, their paint presence was non-existent. They haven't put any pressure on the defense in terms of attacking the cup. It's simple. If you want to be successful in this league, you can't be a one-dimensional jump shooting team.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side, my brother.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Heat leading by 6. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. At the guard spots, Lowry and Hero. Caleb Martin out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Vanderbilt inside. He's against Martin. Vanderbilt's shot is good. You know we have to see that great mobile one drive one more time.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And Doris, one of the Jazz games you called last year was pretty special. It was the first all-female broadcast team in NBA history.
And one of the best parts for me, Kev, was there were a variety of women in roles that will never be seen on the camera. So tape, graphics, audio, operations, each and every one of them, just like the 3 broadcasters who were calling the game, have been in their position at some point where the only person in the room was of your gender, just like yourself. So it's unique that the entire broadcast was filled with very capable women. It was such an honor to be a part of.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Trying to get open is Adebayo. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Adebayo.
And the Heat lead by 8.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Sexton. Unloads from 13. That shot, no good. Great tee that time from Hero. Inside. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. Hero's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the 6th Man of the Year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Look who it is, Jazz fans. Fighting for the Utah Jazz destiny. Look who it is, Jazz fans. It's your Utah Jazz destiny. Make some noise and get out of your seats for your Utah Jazz dancers.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. As Abuki is checked in, Gay comes in for Vanderbilt. Horton Tucker's checked in for Lowry Markkinen. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Sexton. And a new group getting ready for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. Max Strus is checked in for Hero. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Goes up at the stripe. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Well, their pass to Vincent. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Good saving. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Jazz trail by 10 to the inside.
Well, we've come to expect this from Mike Conley, putting the pass on time and on target.
20 seconds left to play here in the third. Poke loose, stolen by Gay. And now Utah, fast break. Gay with the ball. He dishes it to Clarkson. And it goes down 2 points.
How about Jordan Clarkson, the ability at his position to absorb contact and finish the play.
From deep, three-point range. Oh, he got it to go!
How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Miami. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Kelly Olynyk, Conley out there with Beasley. Then it's Lowry Markkinen. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Conley's shot is off. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Horton Tucker, the pass to Markkinen. Misses the layup. The Heat leading by 9. Passes it to Oladipo. The second effort. And it's good on the layup.
Now, this is what you'd love to see more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
Here's Conley. Markkinen trying to break loose. Conley's shot is off. And Miami shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Lowry on his way from Oladipo for 2. Oh, good that time. The Jazz go the other way with it. The pass to Conley. Over Lowry. Another miss by Utah. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Jazz. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for the Heat. Utah calls timeout. They trail by 11. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Jets. And Miami also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. Sexton against Hero. Left side, Sexton. That one misses. Great D that time from Hero. The Heat leading by 11. Outside Robinson. Pass to Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Olynyk against Adebayo. And Olynyk kicks to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Olynyk. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, Kelly Olynyk on balance. Soft touch with the deep shot. Love his concentration.
Outside Robinson. Back to Hero. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Hero. Over Sexton. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And it's Lowry penetrating. So Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Bam. Your impact is seen all over the stat sheet. So what's the mindset as you approach these games?
Just trying to get a team win, trying to impact winning. You know, that's what it's all about. My teammates got my back like I got theirs. So we're just going out there and trying to do our thing.
It was very visible there down the stretch. You looked like yourselves and got the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at small forward. And for the Wizards, in the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair, and it's Barton in at the 3 slot. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. Now here's Morris. On the wing, Barton. Beal, the pass to Kuzma. Six on the shot clock. Goes up at the stripe. That one rolls around and rims out. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, B.A., a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
And the Wizards with possession here after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Out to Beal. He drops in the layup off the glass.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Now here's Mitchell, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Morris against Garland. And here's Morris. It's Beal on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Beal gets the bucket.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Kuzma. Morris down low, covered by Mobley. That one's good from Morris. On the assist from Kuzma.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Mitchell finds Allen. Now Mitchell. Now Garland, guarded by Morris. Down low, Allen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Now Morris. Back to Kuzma. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Garland. It's rebounded by Morris. Beal outside. Over Mitchell. Beal's shot is off. With one on the clock. That one no good. And that concludes the first quarter play. It's the Wizards. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
DC family, your Wizards.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
The Cavs trailing. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Okoro. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass.
And Okoro can make some really difficult finishes.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy. That had a high degree of difficulty.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
2 minutes.
Here's Osman.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
Back to Garland.
2 minutes.
Love passes to Garland. That one's good. This game is all even.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Hachimura outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
a guy who plays with great confidence for him. Davis is always looking to attack.
Yeah, NBA, that's true at both ends of the floor. His competitive nature allows him to guard an opponent's best scorer and at the same time shoulder much of the offensive load.
That free throw good from Davis.
Now, the Wizards had to deal with a lot of changes last year, not just in terms of their roster, but also bringing in a new coach.
Stevens is checked in for the Cavaliers. No good on the second free throw. And you know, in Washington, you have to think it takes more than one season for a new coach to get acclimated.
That's for sure, B.A., but now you're talking about Bradley Beal not being there for the entire year, so these guys just having time together and trying to figure out where their roles end up settling. It's really important for these guys to have those relationships built early on for them to have success this season.
Davis misses. The Cavaliers leading to the middle. Out to Garland. Pass to Stevens. Back to Garland. Here's Stevens. The three from Okoro. Gafford grabs the miss. Outside Davis. Connects from downtown. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stevens. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Deflected! Outside Davis. Right, the pass to Hachimura. Sinks that one from the post.
Great balances. Hachimura takes that hit and still converts.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, up by 4, and we'll be back with you shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. A pretty close game for the Wizards throughout the first quarter. They had a 4-point advantage at the end of the period. Scoring-wise, they broke even in the second, so little ground was lost there. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Wizards.
They came in prepared. The offense is firing on all cylinders. You love the patience, the flow, very efficient. Valuing possessions is fueling their success right now. This is not a team He won the bet against. At least not tonight.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Cavaliers?
Well, they're getting almost nothing on the interior. No, we turn into a three-point shooting league. But come on, guys. You need some kind of presence in the paint in order to keep the defense honest.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Barton in at the 3 spot. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with. And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Here's Kuzma. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, the 27th pick in 2017, Kyle Kuzma made first-team All-Rookie. He was displaying just sort of significantly better shooting in the pros than he did in college at Utah.
And he makes a first. Well, you look at Kuzma's shooting percentages. His rookie season still his most efficient, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he stayed at about that same level. But as an offensive-minded player, if he can progress a little, that would certainly help his value.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
There's all these little attributes to Kyle Kuzma's game that you start to see show themselves. He's developing as a passer and as a rebounder. I think his best basketball is still ahead of him.
2 points. That one goes. Kuzma's got 5 now.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Halftime talks could go all over the board, but right there coming out, that's the way you want to start the half. Be aggressive.
Now here's Mobley. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one, and they'll get another chance. Pass to LeVert. Fires for 3. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Allen. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Wizards with a lead. Kuzma, the pass to Morris. Good D by Mobley.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Beal's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And here's LeVert for 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Barton. That shot is off. And it's Cleveland the other way. Outside Mitchell. This for the tie. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Morris. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 5. For the lead. It's good. Off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Here's Hachimura. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cavaliers ahead. Up 2. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Cleveland. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Wright over Mitchell. And it's Wright missing. Here's Osman. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Love. Here's Okoro. 5 to shoot. The 3. And Love with the basket on the assist by Okoro. Love's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Get up, get back, for Wizards answer.
Cleveland with a change here, too. Garland's checked in for Osman. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so they have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And we just had to take one more look at that great drive. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Okoro. From deep, Mitchell. From outside the arc. Cleveland rebound. Allen, pass to Love. Back to Allen. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jarrett Allen. Shooting 1.
insurance on their lead. What a play.
Washington trailing. Up top, Beal. Checked by Mitchell. Kuzma finds Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Porzingis making it count. Wants to come through big time and does here.
Beal against Mitchell. Washington with a rebound. Kuzma outside. Over Love. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Beal. And now just a 2-point Cleveland lead. Cleveland calls timeout. They're leading by 2. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Wizards answer.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jared Allen.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end, putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert comes in for Okoro, and he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And Garland stepping up to knock one down.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
That's good from Garland. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Beal against Mitchell. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Huge shot from Beal. He's got confidence.
Lets it go from 11. Cash.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Beal against Mitchell. Beal's shot is off. And so they foul intentionally.
Bradley Beal. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell. At the line for 2.
Get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. Now a timeout called by Washington. They're down by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The noise if you want a teaser. All right, let's make some noise for
seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
You got to believe in Beal. You can see why.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beal. The rebound by Allen. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Pass to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
That's the
exceptional
end of the game.
effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment.
Donovan Mitchell.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. So the next starting five. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Simmons. Then there's Irving. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the three spot. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Simmons against Garland. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. That one drops for him.
A true wizard with the ball. Irving has some of the best handles that we have ever seen at any point in time in history.
Mitchell against Irving. Fires it up. And it's Mitchell missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while. And never say never. We might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Here's Mitchell following the basket by Kyrie Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
And here is Mobley following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Shot clock at 6. LeVert from outside. Offensive rebound. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Mobley inside. Simmons is there. A nice shot by LeVert.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Outside Durant. Back to Simmons. That one, no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Irving. And he gets it to go.
It's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Simmons looking around. It's over Garland. No good from Simmons.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
LeVert kicks to Garland. O'Neal against Mobley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's a Okoro in for Donovan Mitchell.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And Mills kicks to Edwards. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Thomas's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
There's Garland, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
7. The Nets, 7. Get up and get loud.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Garland. On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Thomas is out there with Mills. Then it's Morris. Then there's Edwards. And it's Sharp in at the 5 down low. Garland, the pass to Osman. Shot clock at 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Osman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So, what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Cavaliers making the shot. Morris finds Thomas. Over Okoro. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Morris. Thomas got his first points of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Okoro passes to Love. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
I played for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
And well over a decade in Brooklyn for the Nets. Richard, what kind of impact has that move had on the franchise?
Well, look, it's been great. The arena is fantastic. The fan base is growing. And more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Free throw good, Thomas. A different look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Lopez. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Kevin Durant comes in for Morris. Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for Edwards. And Simmons subbed in for Patty Mills. And both free throws good for Thomas. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was third in most improved player voting, and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Kept alive, Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's LeVert on the wing. Thomas covering.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him mark.
KD passes to Simmons. The pass to Claxton. Shoots over LeVert. A second chance effort. Claxton with a bucket.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thomas against LeVert. Low block shot on the way. Drained for 2 points. Thomas got 6 in the quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
O'Neal's checked in for Thomas. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Passes to LeVert. Right wing. Here's Stephens, defended by Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Stevens. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Stevens. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
I come out with an intense focus and intensity that other teams can't match. Just doing whatever it takes to keep our tempo. Guys are in a great rhythm when we have a great tempo, so just trying to get everybody involved and do whatever it takes to win.
Well, we'll see if you can keep playing at your pace in the second half. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground and the score tied. What a second quarter for them. They're up by 6 at the break. A nice lead. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality shots. Motions, sharp. Sharp as a spacing. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way this team is.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Cavaliers?
Terrible execution deal, offensive end, rushing things, taking bad shots. Here's a thought. Pound the ball inside. The higher percentage looks, put yourself to the line, get back on track.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's LeVert in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nets leading by 6. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. KD says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you. Here's LeVert after Ben Simmons' bucket. To the paint, here's Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Here's Claxton, defended by Allen. Claxton the pass to Irving. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's LeVert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, tricky shot for LeVert. Defense is all over him, but he draws a foul on that attempt.
It's his first trip to the line. And the free throw drops for LeVert. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Robin Lopez is checked in for Jared Allen. Kevin Love comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Donovan Mitchell. LeVert hits both of them. And the Nets, Richard, are trying to build a legacy where they're recognized as one of the league's true glamour franchises.
And they've got the star power and they've got the market. You got an ownership that is willing to pay for it. They will do everything, but ultimately it's going to be the players and how they perform on the court that will dictate how this success is viewed.
The infrastructure is there. Now can they get the players to fill the role? Now here's Okoro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. In the corner, Simmons with it. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Morris is checked in for Ben Simmons. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And, guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Okoro dishes to Lopez. He kicks it to Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Edwards. Here's Sumner. Outside Thomas. Over Garland. Thomas's shot is off. And Garland has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Nets up 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as much as 10 on the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with O'Neal. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the center position.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to LeVert. On the wing, Mitchell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Fantastic at earning these whistles and goes. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good, Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws, good from Kyrie Irving.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
It's tipped. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. LeVert against Durant. 6 to shoot. A nice shot by LeVert.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Durant. Inside, Claxton. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And Garland has it in the corner. LeVert the pass to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Mobley finds Mitchell. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Now LeVert to tie it up. Bangs home the trifecta. LeVert's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
And LeVert with that slashing approach coupled with the outside shot. Boy, he is not an easy company.
Irving from 6 feet out. He nails it.
That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. That is a huge shot from Kyrie Irving. This is why his team turns to him in these moments. Trust me, I know.
Now here is LeVert. Mitchell right side. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Gwinnett shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Durant down low. Defended by Allen. Allen against Durant. Here's Claxton. Over Mitchell. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Second one. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Simmons taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And Simmons might wish this wasn't on him, but he's got to focus here and show up for his guys.
And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. They're trailing by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
11 seconds left in the game. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn. Simmons. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
A walking triple-double threat. Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
So he comes up empty, missing both. To the left side wing. Okoro, wide open. He fires. Bullseye!
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this guy.
Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they actually could take a 3 here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
the game. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers pulling it out. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.